Golf Classic, an exciting neutral field game to get this season rolling.
A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
I caught up with the Oregon head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason, and challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys, back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Longhorns will kick this away to start us off. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Dropping back, it's Moore. Looking for the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Oh, he's in the clear now. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Oregon. They were not going to catch him that time.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for us. A lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts for the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Here's the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Looking to scramble. Close to the tight end. They stop it at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Fighting off the defender. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Longhorns looking to run some tempo here. Can he make it to the marker? He'll be tackled just short of the marker. It's going to set up 4th and inches.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
The Longhorns will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This
touchdown, Longhorns. That's how you finish a play.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Point after, up and good. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Without a man. Catch made. Big play. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A massive gain has set him up at the 41-yard line. Enemy territory.
You got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick.
Looking deep down the left side. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Ducks. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa. I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
And the extra point was up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Decides not to throw it and will take an enormous loss on this sack. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Using his legs, it's Simon. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
What a really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Longhorns bring their punt team onto the field. Gets away a booming punt under pressure. See if he can make a play on this return. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. He's a dangerous returner. Found a good lane there. They finally get him, but excellent field position at the start of this drive. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Looking to throw. It's Moore. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Dives to make the grab for a huge gain. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Handoff from the shotgun. Touchdown, Oregon. He runs it into the end zone.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Fighting off the defender. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. It's an important first down on that running play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going? Oh, he's got space, and he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Texas. There was no catching him that time. Now the important point after attempt. The extra point is good. They're down by a touchdown, 21-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. That's strong coverage there. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Caught over the middle. It's Davison. And he's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the first down. No huddle here for the offense.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this
break. Now here he breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Ducks.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
And now they'll set up for the point after. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled, and that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
To throw, it's Manning. Lets it fly to the wideout. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on 4th down. He's running out of time here. Oh, no, trapped him back there. A 4th down stop and a sack, no less.
Well, you can see exactly what they're trying to do. Remember, they received the kick to start the 3rd quarter, so they're trying to go down, get a score before half, and punt into this big lead. But now their defense has to really bow up. A score here going the other direction, and this thing is out of control.
On the move now. They'll be stopped after a gain of 3. The Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
This secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because, Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something that really wasn't there. This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Back to throw. It's Moore. Here comes the pressure. Oh, they've got him for a sack on 3rd down.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on 3rd and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
He escapes the pocket. Pass caught. Can he get in? He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
Chris, all week this defense talked about rush lanes, keeping this elusive quarterback in the pocket, not allowing him the ability to get outside and make a play, and they failed to do that on a fourth down. That has got to be massively frustrating for this defensive play caller.
Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. Second down and goal upcoming. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Launching one to the end zone. Now going for the touchdown, but it falls incomplete, and we have a penalty marker down. This could be offensive pass interference. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On third and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. Moves out of the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Great teams close the half well. That's exactly what we're seeing here, extending the lead going into halftime. The offense goes out there, executes, and puts it in the end zone. This team is running on all cylinders right now.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. To the air, it's Manning. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Finally marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. So, of course, the half cannot end on a defensive penalty. We got one final untimed down with zeros on the clock. Corner's back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. Looking for a man deep down the middle. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. And the Ducks will kick this away to begin the second half. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Eager to get something going as we begin the third quarter. Cut in to this huge lead. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking for some space. It's Brown. Got an opening here. Gets the first and still running. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Now here he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination. Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT cuts it to a 14-point game, 35-21. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he'd left that one in the end zone. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Back to throw. It's Moore. Grabbed by the receiver. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry out. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Davison. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the 1st down marker. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Looking right, this one caught. Tackled right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Here comes a throw from the red zone. And it falls incomplete. Second down play coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Quick throw, the catch is made. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Ducks! Still no answer for this offense.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the 2nd half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
Try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Back's got it. Picks up the first, looking for more. Muscles past the defender. That gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. And they lean on the running back to get the 1st down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it. And then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass.
He's got a crease. He's in. Here he goes. Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Texas.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the 3rd quarter. To try to cut into that deficit it. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would be better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Oh, it's a double pass. And he is wide open for a huge gain. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Oregon.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Pedal down, get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
And now here comes the point after attempt. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Heading left after the handoff. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Longhorns come up to the line in the hurry-up. Ball handed off. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the offense comes up now in 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. Takes the handoff. It's Brown. Fights off a defender. He's got space. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Longhorns. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground. Now the all-important extra point. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's brought down just across the 25-yard line. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Looking to scramble. Trying to create here on the move. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
No, 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 no. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this 3rd down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Oh, but he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Boy, tough decision here for the head coach. I think they're probably going to punt this one away, rely on their defense. With this field position, I think that's what they need to do.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Coming after him. And they'll trap him for a sack. Big play by this defense.
Oh, this quarterback has got to be so mad at himself right now. He knows on a fourth down, he's got to just throw that ball. Even if he puts it in harm's way, who cares? It's fourth down. But credit this pass rush, because they got to him quickly. I don't think he was thinking clearly, obviously taking a sack.
Trying to find room. It's Brown. Touchdown, Texas. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
If they're not going to stop this guy, just continue to give him the rock. And again, his vision, his burst, his nose for the goal line. He is such a good player. 5 touchdowns in one game. That is wild.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. Looking to pass. It's Manning. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Working clock with the ground game. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller, is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, 4th quarter, and able to run the football on first down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Cannot grab the face mask like that. That'll cost the defense. It's a first down. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Makes a nice move there. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down at the 45. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense. I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense. This is exactly what this defense wanted to do, was get this quarterback off of his spot. And here he's got to escape to the right side of the field. And now he's on the run. And he is just not that accurate. Once he's on the run, there's contact, and it's an incompletion.
He'll try a pass here. Pulls it in. It's Hill. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
He slides down, but it's enough to pick up the first down. Good play. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Nice grab. It's Stewart. Fighting him off. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. In the red area, it's Hill. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a...
Looking for the end zone, has a lane. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
They're in a really good position here offensively. A field goal makes it a two-possession game. Now it's about taking as much time off this clock as you possibly can. Love running the football in this next play. I don't even think that they need to score. If it's open, go down, kick the...
He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Back to pass. It's Manning. Bringing pressure. Oh, and he'll be dropped behind the line. A sack.
Well, Chris, this is why first and second down are so important. When you're behind the chains on third down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got nowhere to go with the football, and they're able to get the sack and get off the field.
Looking for a late deep shot. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and go in the other direction.
On the move now. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. Game is clearly wrapped up. The offense looking to rub it in here in the final minute. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Incomplete on the final play, but they wrap up the win. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Guys, this kind of matchup is always a challenge. Coach told me bringing a team in here on the road can be hard. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So it They'll start at the 25. Scanning the field. It's Moore. With the catch, it's Stewart. Passes the 40. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. The Ducks will crank up the tempo.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs.
Wow, Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, the
Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. He's got it for a touchdown.
Chris, this quarterback is seeing the field so well. He's got an open wide receiver, and he goes there immediately. Beautiful job and a great throw for a touchdown. This offense is hitting on all cylinders right now.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. After putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harris. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. To throw, it's Levitt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Here's the second down play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. On third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Powering through the defender. He's got a crease. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him?
Normally you see these big run plays after an offensive line is able to lean on a defense for really 2 or 3 quarters. This is early in the game for them to start popping these big runs. These guys up front are just eating. Look at the hole they're creating up front.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
An inside give now from the shotgun. Stop right there at the line, no gain. The Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Keeping it on the ground here. Brought down, but it's enough to convert on third down and set them up first and goal at the 10.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
And the Tigers will try to keep this drive moving. Using his legs, it's Berry. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, LSU.
That is a statement drive, Chris. To start this drive, you're really thinking about just trying to change the field position. They drive all the way down and put it in the end zone. That is an exclamation point during this game.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And And there's the point after. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made way downfield. Enormous gain. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. First down, looking to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket. Heaves it deep down the middle. Intercepted in the end zone.
So I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard, and this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment.
What a great call from the coordinator. He blitzes that near side, short side corner, and he's in the backfield for a tackle for loss on first down. That's exactly how to set yourself up for success on second and third down. Great call from that coordinator.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Back to pass. It's Moore. Pressure is coming. A deep shot to the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Looking for a gap. It's Davison. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. He escapes the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. Finds his... Oh, the football comes out. Scooped up in the defense. This breaks into the clear.
My first question in these situations is, did he secure it and become a runner, or is this an incompletion? And I think you can see that he's able to secure body part. Now there's an element of time. Yeah, he's definitely a runner. That's a fumble and a great turnover for this defense.
They bring him down, but that play will set up a 1st and goal now at the 10.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue.
Touchdown, LSU. This offense really clicking.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll loses the football. The scramble is on. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
I always hold my breath when these returners start to try to fight for extra yardage, and here the ball hits the ground. But he is so fortunate that this bounces right back to them, and their offense can come on the field. That was almost a massive turnover in this game.
He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Oh, and he throws it back. Oh, the pocket collapsing. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Dropping back. It's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry up. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a
It's caught, and he's got a lane. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. This offense is still clicking.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
See if they can convert the point after. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Bringing it out, it's Harris. And he stopped at the 18. Returner tried to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference.
2nd down after that completion.
Dropping back. It's Levitt. Makes the grab. It's Watkins. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down.
A new set of downs after that completion.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. He's looking deep down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is...
He's got space. Here he goes. At the 20. And he finally goes out of bounds after a huge gain on the ground. Nice play.
This defensive staff is going to have to really evaluate this film at half and try to make changes because these are way too big of holes in the run game. They're going to have to commit some resources down. I think they need to close the middle of the field with a safety and bring the other safety down into the run box.
They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
It's a nice run setting up 3rd down here. And as an offensive play caller, you got to understand, are you willing to go for it on 4th down? I think they should be willing to go for it on 4th down. Even if they don't get it, the opposing offense would have to go 90-plus yards to score.
They bring him down short of that 1st down marker. Sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the 3rd quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the 3rd quarter with another drive?
Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. To the air. It's Moore. And the pressure's on. Looking to scramble. Quick throw to his receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. The Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
This is one of the things I really like about this quarterback is his ability to keep his eyes downfield as he's outside contained and outside the pocket. You can always find a free wide receiver as long as they're breaking along with you.
Now the quarterback going backwards and forced out of bounds. It's a massive play by the defense. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. And he'll set up to throw. A deep shot to the right. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
First down, looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, that one's picked off. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. The Ducks will kick this away to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harris. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the 3rd quarter. They'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play.
Excellent play by this defense. Getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
And at first down, they go right back to him. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. The Tigers come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Finds his man. It's Durham. Moves the ball to the 37 for a first down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. Will not be brought down. Touchdown, LSU. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is. Here's the point after attempt. And the extra point makes it a 28-14 game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage. They should have left the ball in the end zone. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Oh, he throws it back. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. So the quarterback lost track of where he was. He was all the way beyond the line of scrimmage before throwing that pass. So the illegal forward pass makes it 2nd and long now. That could be a crucial mistake for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Caught behind the line. It's Moore. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they finally feature their elite wide receiver. We've been wondering, Joe, where is this guy? They haven't looked to him that much. They need to make a play to make up this deficit.
And, Chris, I will give this defense credit because they have rolled their coverage over the top of this great wide receiver. But as a quarterback, you're down in this game. Now it's the second half. At some point, you just got to say, I got to go down with my best. You got to target him, and you got to target him often.
That's caught. It's Moore. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. He breaks into the clear. Breaking tackles and going. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position. The Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. On the move now. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Not much on that play. Brought down short. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Thrown quickly. Caught in the right flat. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal. And the Ducks hoping to punch it in here. And he's in! Touchdown, Oregon!
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You've got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
PHC is good. They still trail, though. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The first play of the drive now from the 25. Gonna run it. It's Durham. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on 1st down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Goes out of bounds, but a huge pickup on the play to wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Look at the game sets before we move on. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Leaning on the run game here. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, now we're playing some defense here. That's teaching tape stuff right there. You're blitzing this offense, and look at the stick in the backfield. You got to put that on a tape and send it around to everybody in the country. This is exactly how you tackle.
And he's taken down way behind the line. It'll be a huge loss here.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit. And they're able...
It's caught. He's got room. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And the Tigers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare.
Chris, that was their chance right there. This defense had it in their hands. A 4th down, a chance to get off the field, get the ball back for their offense, and they're unable to do it. We have seen this all game long. This defense just cannot get the stop that they need.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Been a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13.
This is exactly what pops up on film and preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle. That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Here comes the rush. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
Boy, monster kick upcoming here. He makes this one into 2-possession game. I really love their chances. He's got to just focus and kick this one through the uprights.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. After the miss, it's still a 7-point lead.
Chris, this is an extension of what I saw in warm-ups. It was a struggle. There were a lot of missed kicks, and here he comes out, and in the live game, he misses it again. I'm sure his confidence is going to be low, and now the trust factor. Is the coach going to put him out there for another kick?
They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. He shreds the tackle. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. To throw, it's Moore. He escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Defense is coming after him. Caught over the middle. It's Hill. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about the confidence, and you can see that confidence come out in the decisions that he is making. That ball is going to the proper spot. He is playing so efficient right now, and this game is going to be on his shoulders the rest of the way.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They make the tackle, but the offense has a 1st down now at the 21. The Ducks come to the line to run the hurry-up.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a 1st down. It's an easy 1st down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back.
And it's picked off in the end zone. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running, and if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Looking for a gap, it's Durham. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They've still got 1 more left to work with.
Chris, I think this is time to be a bit conservative here. You've got the lead, and the last thing you want to do is create a short field for the opposition. So you need to create a first down and maybe run some clock out as well. Those are your 2 objectives here. You got to achieve at least one of them.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. Coverage team makes the tackle. No gain on that return. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Dropping back, it's Moore. Looking for a late, deep throw. And it's hauled in. What a catch. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, you're always going to take the touchdown, and that's a clutch possession to get in the end zone. But there's a little time left here on that opposite sideline. If I'm the quarterback, I'm thinking to myself, you bet. Give me the rock. Give me a chance.
He does his job with the PAT, and this ball game is tied here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. The Tigers looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. Got an opening here. Look out, he's loose. Finally brought down at the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position. So 1st and 10, our first play of overtime. Dropping back, it's Moore. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. They jump on top in OT.
Tight ends are such a threat in this area of the field. And, Chris, you've got to go to the matchups, the big body players. This is like basketball on grass. Post them up, throw it in the end zone, and it's a touchdown.
And now the extra point to make this a 7-point game in overtime. PAT is good. They're up by a touchdown, 35-28. Pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking downfield near the end zone. It's intercepted. A crucial overtime mistake. Breaks into the open. He can't stop him. That'll do it. Game over. The defense makes a decisive play to win it in overtime.
That it's such a tough situation for a quarterback because, Chris, you've got to force the issue. He's got to get in the end zone. He's trying to get the ball down the field, do the best that he can. That's just better defense. Great job stepping in front of that one and ending the game with that interception. That is an incredible play.
And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the Ball State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff.
A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the LSU Tigers against the Oregon Ducks.
Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
New Orleans always knows how to do it right here in the college football playoff. The Sugar Bowl with such proud history. They are one of the best hosts we've seen, and these fans have not disappointed. They arrived early. They've been loud, and we are ready to kick things off here for this playoff game, guys. It is loud, crazy, and exciting down on the field. The teams are going to have to be locked in and focused. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Picks up some blocks. It's a foot race. All the way for a touchdown.
When he first took that out of the end zone, I'm thinking to myself, what in the world is he doing? He's going to give up field position here. But he obviously saw the lane. Great decisive cut, and then once he's in the open field, there he turns on the Jets, and he's absolutely gone. What a return and a massive play, special teams touchdown in this game.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. Bringing it out, it's Harris. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Grab behind the line. It's Thomas. He's got a crease. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. across the 40. He's got space on. Here he goes. Inside the 20. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. Wow, an explosive run just ripping apart this defense of the opening drive, Joe, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. On the move. Can they catch him? Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown.
If you're going to bring the ball out of the end zone as a kick returner, you better have great confidence and great speed on the outside. He has both of those. It reminds me a lot of Jadarian Price from Notre Dame. Remember, he had multiple 100-yard kickoff returns for the Irish? Well, here, chalk this one up. Look at the speed on the outside.
Extra point try coming now. The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. On the move now. Fires it on the move. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He's got space.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
And no room to run again. Strong run defense here. 4th down. He's throwing for it. The pass rush closing in. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. So, defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but, man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50. And this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve where you know you can convert. But they don't, and the ball's going the other way.
Incompletion makes it 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot right down the middle. He's got it near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. Got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember,
And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And they tack on the extra point. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. It's a squib kick, fielded by one of the up men. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
And the LSU offense will take over 1st and 10.
The offense with 3 tight ends now on 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. And the Tigers come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Looking to throw. It's Levitt. Turns it loose downfield. Caught. He's wide open. open. Look out. Tackle at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. They'll try the ground game here. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, you can see the great connection this tight end and quarterback have. And I got to tell you, a great tight end, it's like a warm blanket for a quarterback. Their matchup is always...
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. He's bringing it back. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play to pick and then that return.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Ducks are in the red zone. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Football comes out. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Offense in hurry-up mode. Oh, it's a double pass. Looking for 6. That's incomplete. The attempt at trickery does not work. That'll bring up third down.
Chris, this is always my concern when you're having somebody other than the quarterback throw the football is that they just don't make great decisions. Here, I think this is clearly covered, and there's an opportunity to run. Why not take what you can get? But again, you've got a guy out there not used to throwing it.
And he steps out of bounds close to the goal line. Couldn't quite punch it in there. The Ducks are going to keep this drive rolling. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Oregon. This offense cannot be stopped. Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. The pocket breaking down. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these 4 vertical routes, Chris. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field.
Out of bounds after a solid gain. They'll spot it at the 40. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Handoff here from the shotgun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The Tigers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Off target and incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. He's running out of time here. Oh, and it's dropped by a normally very reliable receiver that's going to bring up fourth down.
Man, as a quarterback, you'd really love to have that one back. This is third and manageable. You feel like you can move the chains here.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. He escapes the pocket. Throws it deep downfield to the left. Oh, and he's got it down inside the 20. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And the Tigers looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. No gain on first makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. To throw, it's Levitt. Catch made on the right side. Oh, and they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1.
Brings up 1st and goal.
Gain moves the ball to the 1. 3rd down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good. So a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down, looking to throw the football. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And he hauls it in to the 15, still going. Touchdown, Ducks. Way too much speed on that play.
That is way too easy of a touchdown for this offense. Just an easy throw on the outside of the fly route. Clearly there's been a breakdown in coverage. They've got to fix this. Nobody should be that open down the field.
And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
LSU 14.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Back to throw. It's Levitt. Delivers quickly to the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Now it's 2nd down here. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Looking for his big tight end. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now.
What an outstanding job by the defense. The route was timed perfectly. It was a good throw, but it's just better defense to prevent the touchdown. Now this offense has got to go back to the drawing board.
The shotgun running play call. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. And the Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme.
Caught near the goal line. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up for a first down and goal.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got first and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
Here comes the pressure. Oh, and he'll be sacked on the play. Defense, big play. So from the 9-yard line, it's second and goal. To the air, it's Moore. Catch made on the left side. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. He moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. They're going to run it here. And he's not going to get there short of the first down. Breaks up fourth.
These are the decisions that decide games right here. Even in the second quarter, are you going to be aggressive and try to put this ball in the end zone, send your field goal unit on, try to secure the points? I've always thought that it's such a downer for an offense.
And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
Chris, this one feels like the dagger. Now up big right before the half, able to execute, get it into the end zone. There's not a lot of hope on that opposite sideline heading into the locker room.
Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
Guys, everything is bigger in Texas, and that includes the crowd here today for the Cotton Bowl. It is electric down here on the field. Everybody is energized and ready for this playoff matchup. I can tell you the teams will have to communicate and really lock in because it is dynamic here on the field. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Longhorns will kick this away to get us going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Oh, and he's got some space here. Turns on the speed. Still going. It's a foot race. Can they catch him? No! Touchdown!
You can't start a game better than that. Just an incredible return right there, and obviously a breakdown from the kickoff team. Well, once this guy gets a seam, and we've seen this, and this coach told us, if he gets an opportunity, he trusts this return man, and sure enough, right off the rip, he takes it back for 6.
And it's 7-0 after the BAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Back to throw. It's Manning. Coming after him. Oh, the ball is loose. It's a mad scramble. The scoop and score. Wow. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, we've got the big man touchdown. You've got to understand, this might be the first time he's ever touched the football in a game, and it might be certainly the first time he's ever been in the end zone. What a moment. Look at that grin on his face.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Fielded in the end zone. It's Simon. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and it's dropped. Nearly intercepted by an excellent defender. Don't see that very often.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Throws to the tight end. Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. The offense now operating in empty. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. What a pitch and catch in the end zone.
Chris, how often?
Welcome to beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rose on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Guys?
All right, thank you, Holly. Clearly, both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Scanning the field. It's Moore. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Grab behind the line, it's Moore. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. The Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
What a great job by this pass rush. On third down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's fourth down.
So instead of trying to pin the opponents deep with a punt, they'll go for it on fourth down. First drive of the game. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Complete with the running back, but can he get there? He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm...
Got an opening here. End zone ahead. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
Automatic on the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found a lane, and so this drive is going to begin with good field position. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Breaks into the clear. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark it right at the 30. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joe. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get in the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to...
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
What a response from this defense. They give up the explosive play on the previous snap and come right back and get to the quarterback, create a negative play, and put him behind schedule. That's exactly what you need to do in particular after they generated some momentum with that big play.
At first down, sack a surprise and moves him back into fringe field goal range. What can they do on second and long? Looks right for a quick completion. Sees an opening. Touchdown, Ducks. Too much speed for the defense.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And they'll set up with a PAT. And it's good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Smith. And he's brought down to the 27-yard line. Decent return. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. It reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Here he goes. For 20. Inside the 10. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Buckeyes. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. He knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's got to carry this offense. And wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like. He finds it with his wide receiver, accurate ball, and he gets some yards after the catch for a first down.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Quick completion to the tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit.
You know, oftentimes it can be hard to bring these tight ends down once they've got the football because, again, they're big bodies and you're trying to tackle them with secondary players. But what timing here. Look at this hit right as he catches the ball. This is the avenue. This is the way to go.
They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. He goes out of bounds, but a big chunk play moves the ball near the 50. The Ducks pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is 4th and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job, whether it's pressuring the quarterback, defending better down the field in coverage. They've got to get themselves off the field. Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to...
Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. An explosive play to the end zone.
Man, I love what the offense is doing right here. You're giving a smart quarterback options by going empty in the backfield, and now this defense is spread out. So you understand pre-snap where the seam of the defense is, and he's able to just attack it for a touchdown. That's a beautiful job of play calling and game planning during the course of the week.
And the point after is right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Gets some blocks. Oh, and he almost broke it. Finally steps out of bounds. What a great return to set up the offense now. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. They'll run the option. Pitch to the back. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Well, this is why this option offense is so effective. Is on first down, they can stay on schedule. When you're on schedule, it opens up everything. They can go back to the option. They can go to play-action pass. In fact, on 2nd and manageable, I love the idea of a play-action pass here.
Has a path to the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Ohio State.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball, and he continues to find the end zone. 3rd touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust, make them pay, and that's exactly what this coordinator has done.
So they try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Ball handed off. He's got some space. Look out. Breaks. He's in the clear. They make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk of yardage on that play. And the Ducks looking to run some tempo here. Looking to pass. It's Moore. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve 2 purposes. 1, yes, you're trying to connect. But 2, you're also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or 2. Try to pound that rock.
Oh, and he throws it back. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Gets made on the out route. That's enough to move the sticks. 1st down now from the 23. The Ducks pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a 1st down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Ohio State has the lead after one. Got a good one going. Both teams come out swinging as the stats tell the story. Will we see more offensive firepower on display, or is the defense going to step up as we head to the second quarter? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Caught behind the line. It's McClellan. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Important third down play coming up. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. They'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up fourth down. See if they try out the field goal team. Trying for a fourth down completion. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Well, that's the risk you run when you complete the ball short of the line to gain on fourth down. And I got to say, credit to that defense. Watch these guys fly to the ball and make the tackle in the open field. That is a heck of a job. Great effort, and they're off the field.
The first down is still going. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Now here he goes. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
His best trait, Chris, is that he's got a great nose for the goal line. Not one, not two. 4 touchdowns on the day. What an incredible performance from an outstanding back.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Play action here on first down. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
And the defense smothers him for no gain. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Caught in the backfield. It's Stewart. He's got room to run. Look out. They finally bring him down, but what an explosive play that time. The Ducks will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, I love that execution on third down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Trying to find some room. It's Davison. Powering through a tackle. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Ducks Patriots are on the move here. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. He lets it go. Tight end makes the grab. Brought down. The completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. First and goal. Good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. They're going to run it. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Back to pass. It's Moore. Touchdown, Ducks. This passing game is on fire today.
What an important touchdown for this group here before half. They're going to have to kick the ball off to start the third quarter, and there was a real opportunity where this game could spiral out of control. And now they're able to remain close and really be in this ball game headed into the third quarter.
And the point after gets them within a touchdown, 28-21. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's brought down just across the 25-yard line. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Getting set. Here's second down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. It's out of bounds, but they move it out near the 35. Last completion gets him near the marker. It'll be third down and inches. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that third down catch. They're going to run the option. Pitches to the back. Forced out of bounds, and he's short. The defense makes a fourth down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Chris, I think the most important trait that a corner can have is actually the ability to be physical and tackle. Watch him get a tackle for loss on the outside. That's a massive play for the defense.
The pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. It's third down for the offense. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Running out of time in the pocket. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
Check out this decision. They're going to go for it at fourth and very long. looking for a man. A deep shot right down the middle. And the pass is batted down, broken up on 4th down. What a play.
Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
What a tremendous stop by this defense, and that's the type of play that can be really demoralizing as an offense, because remember, you're going to head into the locker room, and you're going to think about what you left on the field. That's clearly a possession they feel like they can cut into the lead.
He's got a crease. He breaks into the clear. Crosses the 10. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score.
And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first.
They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Finally, a nice stop from this defense. And if I'm a leader on this team, I tell everyone, do not look at the scoreboard. Just keep plugging away. It's still the first half. You've got time. You just need to continue to stack quality plays like that one on the last play.
And they're trying to punch it in here.
Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Chris, what I'm most impressed with is his balance through contact. You can see as he breaks tackles and continues to turn towards the end zone, that balance is just evident, and it's hard to get him down to the ground. That is a great run.
They're setting out to try the PAT.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
So an important touchdown just before halftime.
Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break.
Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He steps out of bounds right at the 25-yard line.
So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. To throw, it's Moore. Looking for his big tight end. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play.
It leads to 2nd down.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. They look to throw it here on 2nd down.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. So that wraps up a wild first half. We'll take a couple of deep breaths here, take a break, and be back for the second half soon. The Ducks will kick this away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. Big Smith. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. An effective running game is why they're on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. It's caught. He's breaking free. Tackle made after a big gain. So quickly all the way up to the 36 in his first down. Oh, he's got open space. Muscles past the defender. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44.
These wide receiver screens are like extended handoffs for the quarterback. They are so easy to execute, and all you've got to do is throw it on time. The wide receiver does a nice job getting the line to gain, and he ultimately moves the chains for this offense.
He's in the clear. Touchdown, Buckeyes. No chance to catch him there. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. They could not contain the quarterback, and what a boost in the red zone, Joe, when you have a guy who can do that for a score.
I couldn't agree more, Chris. I always talk about in the red zone, the quarterback thinking touchdown, check down. Well, for him, a check down means his legs. And when he gets on the outside, look at the athleticism, taking it all the way in for a touchdown. What a weapon.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, or run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Extending the play now. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Chris, as a quarterback, you've got to always make your offense right. And here the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to be a big play all the time.
Breaks free. Pointer in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play. Now the try here for the extra point. It converts PAT, so the lead is now 21. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
That screen didn't fool anyone. This defense was all over it. You can see the pursuit. And at that point, as a quarterback, you might want to just throw it at their feet. Burn the ball because, man, you're taking a big loss by trying to complete that screen pass. The defense was all over it.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. It's a quick grab. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. And he'll drop back here on third down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Chris, as a quarterback, sometimes you feel like you've just got no chance. I mean, the pressure is immense. We've seen it all day long. All these sacks that he's had to take in the backfield. And this pass rush is just owning the line of scrimmage. The offensive line better fix something. And
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Going to be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Buying time now, rolling to his left. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on first down.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And there's the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
This is a hallmark of this defense, is physicality, and you see it show up behind the line of scrimmage here. What a nice hit.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
I'll give a lot of credit to this quarterback. You've got to fight the urge sometimes in the pocket to force the football across the chains. You feel like you've got to get the first down, but here they're able to get a completion and they're in field goal range. So you've got points possibly in your pocket. I think at 7+, this is a time to kick it and try to get the points. Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out, it's Smith. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Second down play coming up for this offense. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. He stopped well short of the first down, and the drive ends right there. Defense gets this stop on 4th down.
Tremendous job by this defense. Their gap control is sound. They're flying to the football, and then they're making the play. These guys, in particular up front, look at them just extend off these blocks, and they're able to make the stop.
Grab behind the line, it's more. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
That screen fooled nobody. Great recognition from the corner. As soon as the ball was snapped, he recognized what was going on, got into the backfield, and blew it up for a loss.
The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Off the RPO, caught to the right. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. We got it. The field goal's good.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On the run, it's Jackson. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. He shreds the tackle. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. moves out of the pocket. Running with purpose. Open field ahead. Breaks free down the right side. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
This guy has played so well today, Chris. I love his decision-making. Here, he sees the line to gain. He's able to pick up the first down. Here's one nitpick, though. I'd love to see him slide inbounds, keep this clock moving with the lead.
Fights through a tackle. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Buckeyes come up to the line in the hurry-up. It's an option look. He'll pitch it. Mid got him behind the line. The option doesn't work at all. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Receiver in motion now. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on 3rd and long. Offense is out there going for it on 4th down. They converted earlier on this drive. Motion now from the tight end. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Looking deep to the right side. And it's intercepted. The last thing they could afford. Could take it all the way. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Why are they not running the football here? What a terrible mistake. First from the play caller, and then the quarterback with his decision to put that ball in harm's way. You can't do this. This is a game situation nightmare right now, and certainly this head coach has got to be pulling his hair out.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
This is a really poor decision. You've got to manage the game as a quarterback, make your offense right. Here, it's the first play of the drive, and as soon as you break contain it, you're outside of the pocket. You cannot take a sack. That ball has got to be thrown into the 5th row, burn the ball, create 2nd and 10 rather than 2nd and forever.
Caught behind the line. It's Moore. He's got the 40. Makes the catch and has space. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Oregon. And now the try here for the extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Leaning on the run game here late. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. When you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joel, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program.
He's got space. Break. Now here he goes. Breaks free over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Buckeyes. An explosive play all the way to the end zone.
Well, Chris, now we're just in legend status. This is silly. 6 touchdowns in one game. Reminds me of Chris Brown back in 2001 against Nebraska. I tell you what, we're going to remember this performance for a long time.
Lining up to try the extra point. And the extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Fire to the right side, complete. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
This is great recognition by this defense. They see the wide receiver screen. They're able to pursue out and get the tackle for loss. They have been running side to side as well as anybody today. I think that the offense needs to get downhill.
Look out, he's got space ahead. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? He's in the clear. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. The Ducks with an answer.
And still enough time on the clock after you can cut it down to a one-possession game. They've got to feel like they're in a great position here. You can either kick it away and rely on your defense, go for the onside kick, but one possession away in this game.
Now the try for two. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Pressure is coming. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Just unable to hook up, and it felt to me like the quarterback rushed it right there, and they just can't connect for the two-point conversion. They'll come away with only 6 on this drive.
Kicking team makes the recovery, but a little over-eager. May have touched it before it went 10 yards. Penalty flag is down. So they don't let the ball travel 10 yards before touching it. That could be a crucial mistake as they try to come back here in the fourth quarter. Defense bracing for the run against this heavy formation. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Shotgun run call. Running through the tackle. First down, looking for more now. Finally brought down at the 7. Sets up a 1st and goal here. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. 1st and goal just outside the 5. Looking to throw here. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Touchdown, Ohio State. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Having a guy like this in this area of the field is like a warm blanket for a quarterback. He knows that he's got the big body, tight end, great hands. That's a matchup that they can exploit, and he does so for a touchdown here. Chris, that's a beautiful throw by this quarterback.
The offense will line up to go for 2. If they make it, it's a 3-possession game. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Chris, when you're down here near the goal line for these two-point plays, the field is so condensed, and the timing becomes more difficult for the quarterback. They just can't connect here on this pass.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. To the air, it's Raiola. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
I like the pickup, and I love stopping the clock, but they've got to get down the field in a hurry. They need this field goal desperately.
Snags a quick throw. And they'll step out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage there. The defense pursuit forced him out. Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking deep for late game heroics. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. That's Carr. It's McClellan. Goes out of bounds after a solid gain close to the 45. The Ducks with 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And the catch is made way downfield. That's a big game, but they could have used that when this football game was still in doubt. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for 6. And that pass is incomplete, trying for an oh-by-the-way touchdown, but it's no good. Time expires. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.